Medium impact news event on the 40 President Lagarde speaks. High impact news event Bo Gov Bailey speaks. High impact news event BOJ Gubuita speaks. High impact news event Fed Chair Powell speaks.
In 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. We are expecting comments from Fed's Powell, ECB's President
Welcome aboard, everyone.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey and Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda as they all speak at the ECB forum on central banking for 2025. Live video for this is on the feed for those interested. Keep in mind the wise note here, no text is expected on this
Test 1, 2.
Q&A session.
Michael Oathroom.
Again, this is the ECB forum on central banking, so we could get an opening statement perhaps from ECB's President Lagarde, although this is not confirmed.
How about now? Okay.
ECB website as well.
All right, so we're having technical difficulties there this morning. Good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, the 1st of July. So we've got the beginning of month. So there's a little, I'll say a little. There's a big thing that we need to pay attention to. So this is for what I kind of call 401k day, right? People got paid. End of month, their money rolls in with 401ks, IRAs. We are generally in the kind of that first couple of days of the month. We might see that extra influx of movement to the positive side because basically, you know, most people can't short inside their 401ks, so they're all going long. So we do have the additional pressure of the beginning of month to the upside, so kind of a long side bias from extra oomph that might come in at the open. But we're not going to put too much credence on that because we've got Algo box. So let's hate to negate that whole thing. But at the end of the day, we have the system that is going to show us who's controlling the current pressure. And I say current pressure because pressure changes throughout the trade day. Let's see. We've got, wow. They're all talking at 9:30 today. What is this? 9:30 open day? Look at that. They all want to say something at the open. What's going on here? 9:30 Lagarde, 9:30 Governor Bailey, 9:30 BOJ in Japan. They're like, it's the beginning of the month. Let's all talk. Let's all have something to say. Powell's gonna talk. I wonder if he's gonna fight back and jump back at Trump there. Trump told him he was stupid. So, you know, he's probably gonna bite back. I mean, it happens. And then at 9:45, 15 minutes later, I kind of hate this when they do this. 9:45, in between the 10 a.m., they're gonna do a final manufacturing PMI number at 9:45 a.m. Then at 10 a.m., more ISM manufacturing, JOLTS jobs, ISMs, construction spending. Then 10:10, RCM, economic optimism. 10:15, war. Dude, they're just loading it all today. Okay, this is a massive set of news. So, yay, hooray. Get excited. We're going to have some volatility today. We just got to be careful of the face rippers. I'm actually going to make one adjustment to the news indicator. So I'm going to bring this over. Instead of a warning threshold 13 minutes before, I'm going to set this like 4 minutes before. Oops. Out. Warning threshold. Press update now. Okay. So 4 minutes before. The problem with that is on the 41 range, those bars may take longer than 4 minutes. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, setting that one on such a high time frame. But anyhow, I will keep an eye on the news, or at least attempt to. You guys try to help me out with that. If you guys see a news event coming up and I miss it, or don't say something about it, please do jump in there and be like, hey, yo, Vinny, you forgot the news. It's coming out in like a couple minutes. Real-time protection off. Yes, Kazi, I just checked that for myself. You guys do the same. Remember, we've got a gaming computer going on here, and every good gamer knows you got to turn off that real-time protection, turn off all that other stuff that's slowing down your PC,
Fed's Chair Powell,
and all that kind of fun stuff.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey, and Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda, who speak at the ECB.
Good morning, Stash. Great to see you. Good morning, Alpha.
No text is expected for this.
Good morning, Meyer. Good morning, Plutonium.
Video for this is also available.
Good morning, Rodney. Good morning, Michael. Let me see here. We got a pointer right here. First thing I see, that is, there's a big guy in there. Okay. And he made no money. All right. So let's mark him up. Let's see right here. All right. It's got a big bear sitting in there. Kind of a wide area there as well. So I want to measure 250 ticks below this. Grab the meat. And 219. 250 right there. What time? We got about 4 minutes till the open. Okay, so we know where he wants to get it. Now let's look on high time frames. Same thing. Oh wow, we've got littles all up in here. Okay, so yeah, short, what is it? Short sides only here this morning. Crazy. All right, they're gonna so they're gonna sell into all the 401k money coming in. Interesting. I'm here for it. Okay, everybody mark your big bear. We got a giant bear on 41s.
Event Bogub Bailey speaks.
And then right here, we've got, I mean, it's basically the same stack. I removed these from yesterday.
High impact news event Fed Chair Powell speaks. NQ on the 4.
And all through here is sold. However, let's see, did they make their money?
NQ on the
that
4.
guy made his money. That guy made his money. Who didn't? This one. And he's little. So we're looking for 125 ticks below this one. All right. Remember, news is coming out there at the open. I imagine it will be a bit of a wild open if I had to place a guess to it. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Douglas.
We're again,
good morning, Pablo.
Bailey and Ueda are due to speak. We're also now just less than a minute away until we get the market on open imbalance.
All right, here we go. Do me a favor, smash that like button before we get started. Okay, let's see. Down into the entry chart here. Let's not fire off the money gun yet. Good morning, Gambo.
Ten seconds.
Enigma long on the NQ. NQ on the 9.
Open imbalance S&P 500, sell
NQ
side
on the
98 million, Nasdaq 100, buy side just 1 million, Dow 30, sell
Double
side
delta
6 million,
NQ on the
Mag
4.
7, buy side 2.5 million.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just selling right off the open. Like, I mean, there's just too many bears up above. So whatever up move they're gonna do, especially if it's fast, I'm basically gonna short it right off the open. Double delta shift and 5.2. Good morning, Top Gun. Thank you, my friend.
2-finger NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a super late Nate there.
On the 4.
Let's see if that dot holds. Nope, dot cracked. Okay.
Two-finger NQ on the 41.
I'll come back to my POE now.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Add to position on the dot. King timing.
NQ on
Oh,
the 4.
switch dot. See if that dot breaks. Okay, green dot cracked. Great. All right, through the cipher. Bulls did not. They're trying to take control.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, crack the dot there. Let's hold on that for a sec. what I want to see is a double red somewhere in here. Right now, these have all been green. I want to see a double red for the best play entry inside of
NQ on the 9.
The juicy bear here. There's the ready DD on the 9s. I'm ready. Just give me a reason. All right, already starting to hear the sellers step in. I would like to see a red cross. Would be the best.
NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, red dot crack in there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Come on, give me one of those red crosses there, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack the dot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Sweep the target.
J-hook short NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
In 10 minutes time now, at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we see the release of the US S&P Manufacturing PMI June final read. Forecast 52.
They're pushing through hard. Never mind.
The range is 52 to 51, spot 8. So keep in mind the ECB forum on central banking with Powell, Lagarde, Bailey and Ueda has now started. Again, the live video is on the feed for those interested.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41.
Red dot on the 9s. If it cracks, I'll have to kill it. Cracked. Okay, wow. Okay, well that was wrong about the them selling off the open there. So 401k money still piling in. There's the first red cross, and so I wish I would have waited for that. Don't run without me now. I want to load the boat here on the red crosses in the bear.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Power PRZ cross short.
On the 4.
Reduce fuel exports. And ECB's President Lagarde says, I'm not saying that the mission is accomplished, but the target has been reached. You need to remain extremely vigilant on inflation.
Upper bands touch NQ
Dropper.
41.
Lagarde says, we're well equipped to navigate tormented waters.
Tormented waters. Some strong speech there, bruh.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And Fed's Powell says the US economy is in a pretty good position.
Not ready to go yet, huh? Okay.
Fed's Powell says if we ignore tariffs, inflation as expected and hoped.
Well, so it is just floating on top of this bear area. So again, the ideal is still 2 crosses. I tried to take advantage of 1. Need 2 to really settle them in there. There's the ready DD. Want to take the next play?
Lower band and touch on the 41.
All right, PRZ cross after the ready DD.
Powell says we went on hold when we saw the
Taking the
size
next
of the
play.
tariffs. We expect higher readings over the summer.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Oh, don't run without me, bro.
Powell says we're taking time. For as long as the US economy is solid, and prudent thing is to wait.
Upper bands touch on the 41.
Red dot on the 41 inside of the golden ropes. New bar on the 89s. King timing.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Press the wrong button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
The Bank of Korea's RE says that tariffs tend to be deflationary.
Tariffs tend to be deflationary. That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that. Okay, divergence on the 9. This has been a wild dance in this area.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, delta shift. It's basically now or never. I mean, if we're not going now, then it's not happening. I have to kill the idea here and reassess where I missed. Where's the bull trying to push this up? I don't see it.
On the 41. Double delta NQ on
So high time frame, we had the big red dot on the 41, optimized range. We had the divergence on the MACV, 2 higher time frames. Lower time frame, you know, I never got the second cross. You know, only got this one back here. Didn't see 2. You could debate whether you want to count that one. Ready DD, we got the delta shift in there. She's being tricky.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey just saying it's too soon to see the price effects from tariffs. Interest rate direction is downwards.
Okay, we got 3 minutes, still more news coming out.
NQ on the 4.
All right, taking a few off there on the Ready DD with the HMD. Lost sight of my big profit zone even.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, 7.9. Not worried about the first one, worried about the second one. All right, there's a 100 tick grab there, but again, I still think Big Bear, I mean, he wants to go. Whether this is the time or not, I don't know. We might be early on it. Let's see.
So 1 minute now till we get the
Lower
US
bands
S&P
touch
manufacturing
NQ on the
PMI
41.
June final.
1 minute till PMIs.
Comparing their gains as Powell repeats that the Fed will remain patient with rates.
All right, there's 125. I'm going to go ahead and kill it right there, right in front of the news. News is coming out in 30 seconds. Again, Big Bear sitting in here. Want to see 2 red crosses is still the ideal
30 seconds to US data.
before we get the full takedown.
Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says underlying inflation is below price target.
Okay, here comes news in 10 seconds.
$52.9, 52.9, that's higher than forecast at 52.
Okay, shark broken, so bull's trying to make a stand there inside the top of the bear.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, thanks, Stash. Appreciate it, my friend. That Enigma was so powerful in there. I should have just gone long in there. When it started, we heard the audio box to the short side. So I thought I had it, and then they kind of ripped it back, touched the target a couple times. Looked like it was going to sweep, and then exploded through. So that was a little tricky there, but had a shift just right there at the open, still inside of the first 5 minutes, which is where generally I like to sit on hands for those first 5 minutes. But on a day like today, it's first of the month. I really want to take advantage. I was hoping that first kind of sometimes they pull the surprise where you got 401k money coming in, they'll just sell into it.
From both domestic and export customers. ECB's President Lagarde says it won't commit to a future rate path. The data will tell.
Here's King timing. See if I get a play here. I'll take the next play inside a live. Left hand buy, right hand sell. In the large window. What's it going to be there, buddy? Giving me nothing but audio box here. Okay, they played through the news. Next news event is 10 a.m.
US Treasury yields now extending rides in choppy trading here. That's the 10-year up around 1.6 basis points. And Fed's Powell says the solid majority of the FOMC participants deem it appropriate to cut rates again later this year.
Got my fingers on the hotkeys. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Kind of like to split my brain thinking like left is buy, right is sell. And I've got those keys on the keyboard. If you've got your K55, hopefully you got your K55 or K57 Corsair with your hotkeys on the left. Don't give me any nonsense about, I like my Logitech. Bro, you got less buttons. Less is less, bro. Get a proper keyboard for yourself.
Power says we see gradual cooling in the...
But I like my mechanical keyboard. You're retarded. Retarded just means slow.
So
calm your britches.
Senator Ron Johnson says he will support the tax bill. He was one of the 3 holdouts before this bill. That's
all right. That is a red dot. Got my finger over the cell. Don't crack it.
According to CNBC, at least.
Nope. Aaron Byers right on it. Okay, so can't play it. There's number 1. Okay, big bull trying to step in here. Let's see what he's going to do. Again, we want 2 crosses. Remember I said I wanted to see 2. We've only seen 1 so far. 2 will tell. Whoops, did I just mark that red?
Cut rates. I wouldn't take any meeting off the table though. It depends on data.
NQ on the 4.
I want 2 reds. All right, so we got Big Bull in here. What does he want? He wants 250 ticks. So, they want to battle it out. Don't know what those are for from before. Uh, 250 ticks above is middle of the meat. That's the open line.
The US ISM manufacturing PMI.
And right above it. Okay, so take profit zone is basically the open line. And a hair above it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Says FX rate is a re-election of the strength of our economy.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
The top of the hour is where we get the US JOLTS job openings. Forecast 7.3 million on the prior 7.391 million. The range for JOLTS is 7.468 million to 7.1 million expected.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got a Titanic zone here, so I'm going to short that full position. Titanic zone is, the top of it is here. Bottom of it is here. Got a red dot on the 9s.
US short-term interest rate.
If we got the structural trap.
So you can't say if July is too soon for a rate cut. And we do also see a little bit of strength in the S&P 500. Some weakness come through in the dollar.
There's a butterfly. Will be the first test to see if they're going to step.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, I am trying to sell that butterfly trap first.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says policy remains restrictive and will remain so.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
POE touching half.
Bank of England's Bailey adds there's huge uncertainty about the level of the terminal rate. US Treasury yields trimming their gains. Again, the 2-year yield now just up less than 1 basis point at around
20. There's 30.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says restrictiveness.
I want to see if we can touch the bottom of that Titanic zone. POE touch. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on
Red
the
dot.
4.
Fed's Powell says we are modestly restrictive at this level.
Upper bands touch NQ
Crack the
on
dot.
41.
Okay. King timing. Deuce. Add.
Fed's Powell says growth has been solid, labor market is solid.
Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So in 10 minutes.
Okay, we will find out. Did they crack the dot?
At the top of the hour, see the release of the US ISM manufacturing PMI for the month of
Or the
June.
Bulls going to maintain
On
control.
the prior 48 spot 5 with a range of
Nope, they cracked it.
to 47.
Don't run without me, bro.
Also see the release of the US ISM manufacturing prices paid. Forecast 69 spot 5 on the prior.
5 minutes till the news. Get down there, hit my Titanic zone, finish him.
Spot 6, and
Finish him.
47 spot 1 on the prior 46.
Finish him.
With this release, we also see the US.
Don't toy with me. All right. Oh, I'm gonna lock in the 10K. So close. So I want it to hit that white line right there. That is the Titanic zone completion. But we're right here before the news, and I want to lock in 10K before the news.
Debt is lower than expected.
And I need to
on restriction at every meeting.
I need to take a quick break here. Make sure and smash that like button. Let's see. We need to get to 125 likes. If we're at 125 likes, I will continue the session. If not, I'll be done at coffee time in about 10 minutes. All right, see if we can get to 125 likes or not.
High Impact News Event is a manufacturing PMI. High Impact News Event jolts job openings. Medium Impact News Event is a manufacturing prices. Low Impact News Event construction spending month over month.
Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says the range of neutral rate estimates is very wide.
Long on the NQ4.
ECB's Lagarde says the ECB will be more systematically work with scenarios. So that's Lagarde saying the ECB will more systematically work with scenarios.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
US Treasury yields coming off of highs, now flat across the curve of Powell, as Powell indicates that he can't say if July is too soon to cut rates.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fed's Power just says we will discuss communication and scenarios in the fall. One minute remaining now for the US data. I'll lead with the US ISM manufacturing PMI, followed by the JOLTS job openings. Ten seconds. $49.49.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Spot 8. JOLTS job opening 7.769 million. 7.769 million. That's higher than forecast.
NQ on the 4.
Million. The ISM
Double
breakdown
delta
prices
NQ
paid
on the 4. NQ on the 9. NQ on the 9.
69.5. New orders 46.4. 46.4. Lower than
NQ on the
forecast
4.
48.1. Employment 45.
NQ
45.
on the
Lower than
4.
forecast 47.1.
NQ on the 4.
And US construction spending month over month minus 0.3%, minus 0.3%,
on the TY3.
minus 0.2%. Looking to the markets then, bit of a whipsaw in the S&P 500, but some strength coming through in the dollar here. Again, headline ISM manufacturing came in higher than expected
Double
at
delta
49
NQ on the 4.
48.8, while JOLTS job openings came in higher as well at 7.769 million on estimates of 7.3 million. JOLTS job openings seeing a prior revision, revising up slightly to 7.395 million from 7.391 million.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Was were prior revised on US construction spending month over month, revised up to minus 0.2% from minus 0.4%. So according to Kipler data, Saudi crude oil exports rose 6.33 million barrels per day in June from 5.88 million barrels per day in May.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So the EU toughens its stance on Trump's tariffs as the deadline looms, according to the Financial Times.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Seeing US Treasury yields rise following the manufacturing and JOLTS data, the 10-year yields last up 2 basis points. 2-year yield rising as well.
2-finger NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the JOLTS May 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
Lower bands double delta NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Have posted out the piece from the FT on the feed for those interested. So again, European capitals have pardoned their positions in trade talks with Trump, insisting that the US drops its tariffs on the EU immediately as part of any framework deal before the looming deadline on July the 9th. Trade Commissioner Sefcovic has been instructed to take a tougher line on a trip to Washington this week as Brussels tries to remove or at least substantially cut Trump's levies in the long term.
Okay, this is going to be a spot. Holy shnikes. Look at this. So we got the Enigma inside there. What is this? That is just messy.
June 2025 report on the feed.
Okay, what did I miss? So we had the news, came out at 10. And we got the 5 and 5. Yeah. Gonna make a stand out of that. That's the third green. So we could get that run up to Big Bull could step and go, okay, I want to make some money before I hand it over to the Bull or to the Bears.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
We just need some plays. This is juicy. So whatever's coming next, did we get Jagged on the tape along with it? No, we did not.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Keep in mind as well, any time from now, really, Trump is due to be visiting a detention facility as well.
Here in audio box, I got the wrong sound on the audio box for a short here. Currently strong buy on the nerd. We are inside of the fiddle zone like solidly. So right now this may slice right through that Enigma, hit the back of it for targets on the backside of the Enigma. If we hear another set of audio box kick in there.
Low impact news event RCM/tip economic optimism.
Nope. Enigma hitting its target again. Have not seen a single one.
Fed rate cut.
Oh no, this one.
A bit.
We had one that got stopped out before it made a run.
And a 21% chance for a July rate cut seen as well.
Okay, Enigma's smacking it down big time. Took that short for a bag. Algo, Mr. Missile, very nice. Got to be careful those in the fiddle zone area, especially with audio box kicking through there. But hey, target's filled. Speaking of bots, bots are currently up $565.
So we're just noting that an emerging currencies index trims its gains following the US data as well. According to Senator Hoeven, the Senate are near a final vote on the Trump tax bill. Fed's Power says 2025 is clearly an important year. There's a lot going on.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed's pal on Trump's attack says, I'm very focused on doing my job.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, I'm going to give this a shot. Worst case scenario, I'll stop out underneath the dot. It's a small stop. But there's a potential here. That is the 1, 2, 3. It's a third green cross inside of the big bull area. We're at the bottom of it. The third one kind of held, pushed it up. We got a dot for the entry here. There's, if it wants to run, that could be a 250 tick upside move. My worst case scenario is a stop out below the dot here.
The Trump tax bill.
Nope. Okay. Nope. She said, I don't think so.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says fragmentation is bad for activity in the world economy.
There was more news at, what was it? It was like right after 10, they're going to have, 10:10 RCM, TIPP, economic optimism coming out in, actually right now. And then 10:15, Ward's total vehicle sales at 10:15. So it's like 10, then 10:15, and then 10:50.
Lower
Are we cracking that? Okay. All right, I'm gonna just. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up. Never mind. Okay, I was about to get wild with that. Then all of a sudden, a second set. I don't know about that. We get up underneath there, and I'll get short, but I don't want to get in the way of a pop up here. That bull's going to give one more swing to hold it up. If we get below this cross, I will get short under it.
Lower band news of NQ on the total vehicle sales.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we must get back to a multilateral process.
Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. And then the way the day can gray. And when she sneeze me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo box, baby.
All right, so I'm giving the Super AO plus the one in front of it a long shot here up inside of the bull. Stop below the crosses here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Deuce. All right, I'll take some off at 50 ticks there. All right, and riding half the position. Juice. $58, $59, $60, $70.
Double delta NQ on the
And I'll close it up there in the Super AO, 16,696. Hold to the opposing signal. Let's see. We get double reds. I'll get short. We've been waiting. I've been trying to get and wait out for that double red. We have not seen one yet there this morning. It's also double cross, so let's label it up there appropriately. We got a little bull in here on top of the big bull. It's right exactly 500, and if you stack these little ones right in front of it, you could technically call this another big bull. It's like second set of big bulls in here, so just kind of doubling down on this area for the big bull. They want to push it here.
Upper
That would be above the prior open. There she goes. I would have been really cool if I would have
upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
how cool would I have been to hold that all the way out? There's my double cross. Wow, happened too fast. Couldn't even react to that.
On the 41.
For the short off of the second cross. Would have been 55 ticks there for the drop. Insta. And another big bull stepping right here.
Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 9.
I mean, it's basically it's basically right over that. So I will just Control C, Control V.
On the NQ4.
Okay, got an Enigma here, and take that for the upside move here. It's continuation, so got to be a little careful on that. Don't want to give back the juice. Listening for audio box. audio box there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Fed's Power says the US federal fiscal path is not a sustainable one. The level of debt is sustainable, but the path is not.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I see. An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
Listening for audio box.
Put the stop right behind.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom.
Okay, power headshot. Super power headshot.
I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target.
Okay, I'm not going to get too greedy there.
Tax bill.
Got a 40 bag. Headshot. And remember, there are 2 big bulls in here. Now, I'd love them to just splice it, let the big bear out of his position, because he has not been let out. Either needs to be, well, did they? Did they touch him there? Oh, they already let him out. Okay, they already let him out. He had his chance. So he does not have to be let out there. He's already been let out. That was a power headshot play. And if you don't know what that is, again, get through boot camp. It was an 8-day boot camp, but they're all available in the training section on algoboxpro.com. It's just 8 videos. Get through them. You'll know
Cattle export
what that is.
continue.
So there were some issues with the sales page yesterday. Those have all been since corrected. So if you are wanting to join in on that 4th of July offer, that 4th of July sales page is now fixed. I know some people were saying that, hey, the Stripe links weren't working. They're working now, so that should be good to go. Okay, they have let that bear out twice now.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Awesome, Shane. Hey, great to have you aboard. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. End of day prediction 77,133. Hey, Dork. Good morning, sir. We need 3 more likes to get to 150. Who's got some likes still left in them? So what I want to look for now is something that lets me, I basically need an entry to the long side to touch the big bull, right? They have to allow the big bull out. That big bull made no money, right? This is currently a no money big bull, right? Did he make any money at all? No, right? So do I believe he needs to be let out? Yes, right. So that is here, 228300, but I need a play, right? I'm not just going to dive into it. I need a play, right? You know the drill, you smart people. Let's see, where are we at on the P&L? So here's the marching orders on the P&L here so far today.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Awesome, Mr. Scalps. Welcome aboard. Thanks for sharing.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, a little HMD here. Let's see how it responds. See if the bulls are going to maintain their little stair step up or we're breaking down. If we break down underneath this, I will look to get short. We're under king timing right here. Okay, we cracked it. I'm going to take it as a piercer. Wow, I got slipped on my entry. That's terrible. Rude. Deuce.
Lower bands touch and
all right, targets filled to get me 20K. Oh, 21,193. I'll take it. 20K on the day. Oh, that's feeling nice. That's a beauty. And Curtis is a beast.
Double Delta NQ on the
9. You got this, baby.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk off. Don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me alone. I'm holding on your tricks, got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how.
Oh man, what happened to those trolls? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I'm not sure. What happened? Where'd they go? It's like they got vaporized. What happened? With vaporization? Spontaneous evaporation?
Double Delta NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so I'm going to take a shot at the prior low here. And targets filled. Beautiful. That's the third cross. 1, 2, 3. Can you count to 3? Yeah, you know me. 3 with a power headshot for another 24 ticks.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box,
Two-finger NQ on the 41.
Too late to miss the game out the box, it's too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Alrighty then. So juicy. So juicy, I tell you.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go?
NQ on the 4.
Patrol, let me know.
NQ on the 9.
They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
9.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Pounds, but I fully support putting leverage ratio back as backdrop.
Trolls.
Pounds saying I fully support putting the leverage ratio back as a backstop.
We just trade. Let them hate.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Says I think we need a stablecoin framework and we are making progress.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, so a couple of people had asked, so how much is the system? So, well, right now is literally the only other time that the Black Friday offer is available. So we do Christmas in July, which is right now. 4th of July offer expires on Friday, so make sure and get in on that. If you're wondering, well, is this the best offer? It's literally the best offer. We only do it twice a year. Christmas in July and Christmas around Black Friday through Christmas, we do this same offer. This is the only time. Other times we'll do some discounts, but this is literally the deepest discount offer time of the year in July and in December. So mid-year and the end of the year, 2 times to join with us. So if you want to take a look at those offers there on the website, just click on the 4th of July flag there and pick your package. If you got any questions around that, you can ask there on the website, or you can schedule a call on the website as well. And we've got full tech support that will get you all set up if you have any problems. The install is very easy. It's next finish type of installation. We have our full installer, unlike other turd products online. So if you got any questions, let me know.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Fed's Chair Powell concludes his panel comments at the ECB.
Oh, we got a gamer in the house. Awesome, my friend. You're making me jealous, man. I'm not playing any Battlefield right now. It's my favorite game. I'm hoping they don't mess up the next Battlefield. Battlefield 3 is still the best ever created to this day. I have high hopes in the next Battlefield series that comes out. I've heard good things, but then again, they said good things about the Battlefield 2042 that is out now as well, and it's a turd. Okay, big headshot in the high time frame. I'm sorry, HMD. I was reading headshot there. That's a multi-bar up move on the 40. Each bar worth 40 ticks. It's already moved up to let's see. Hovering the prior low.
NQ on the 9.
Got a red dot on the 9s. Finger over the sell to get the big bear his money. Is it going to be finger over? I'm hearing buyers. Got to wait for them to clear.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
It's too chicken. Should have hit it right there on the prior low. I thought they might just float it a little bit longer, but prior low, red dot coming in on the 9s. Could have grabbed a 20 bag out of that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so that's
lower bands
how they came through there this morning. So these guys have to get let out at some point today. So I'm going to make a big white line here. It's going to be an important level later today.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Set it on this line because that will be important, like I said, later. All right, keep that off on the side, and I want to save workspace. Done a decent amount of drawing here. Workspace, save workspace.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Here we go. Augustin, hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks, bud. You caught that long off of that? Nice, very nice.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Yeah, they're almost in the take profit zone down there. Popped a 9.1.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 49.
And touchdown. And they touched it down from the open.
Fib.NQ on the
Success. Dude, what happened to those trolls? Where'd they go? Crazy. I don't know what happened.
4. Lower
They
bands
got-
touch NQ on the 41.
They got vaporized or something. What happened? They have to get back to the Uber
Double
route.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Algorithms somewhere on the rise. Trolls just squawk while they salt their fries. Precision moves we bag
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Put the fries
their tricks.
in the bag.
Ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step 1, salt the fries, they fry, then turn away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries
Lower bands
and
touch
wonder
NQ on the
why.
41.
Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
It's almost like we
Step
know.
1, salt the fries, they fry their time away.
Almost.
Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. Well, we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, profits grow.
Such a good one. I do love it. I do love it.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with
Pip.NQ on the
Noise
41.
can't stop me, I'm cashing right through.
Okay, that switched from... We got a switch dot on the 41. Holy shnikes. That is a rare switch dot on the 40s. Holy shnikes.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the out. You keep trolling.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouths, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink and I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algo box close while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with the out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with
No brains.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for
Low
loop for
impact
main.
news event
Their hate's a
GDT
loop,
price
just
index.
fuel for my flame. Well, name.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
You keep trolling, I'm winning with your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing
Trump
right
is now speaking live at this detention facility.
Double Delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, we got a Titanic zone with a super AO at the bottom. Had to grab it.
At the detention facility, it appears he's just arrived in the area. They're currently speaking to reporters.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trolling and no noise, run up lows. Trolling and no noise, trolling and no noise, run up lows. Trolling and no noise.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Stack.
So the video was pinned to the calendar entry. We've also posted it on the feed for those interested.
Oh.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yeah, by stack. Trolls, yeah, by stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
All right, Titanic zone plus a little super AO for the upshot. Wow, I wish I would have held that on a little bit longer, eh? Okay, and they came back up, touched the big bull. Let's see, he wants 125, so let's measure it out. 125, getting decent at eyeballing that. About there. Okay, so I don't know if he's a big bull. He might be, like I said, I'm going to measure him as a little bull first. He's just over 500 there and kind of just a one-legger. So if he's going to run it, we'll look for a kind of a double red in here. If we get a double cross double move to hit that target up there, it might be a play in there. Here comes king timing.
Finger NQ on the 41.
The Rainmaker. Okay, man, stacking them up here. Play Fortnite. He's a good boy. Yes, sir. Okay. Go have for breakfast. All right. Let's see here. So Big Bear's taking profits, working his way inside of here, exiting his positions there, and they'll reestablish. Let's see.
NQ on the 9.
We got Little Bear and Little Bear. Yeah, so they're exchanging hands here. So in an accumulation zone, one of my favorite things to also see inside of the accumulation zone would be a DDSR. So if I start to see some double yellows in here, those are kind of freebies for 40 bags, 40 or 50 ticks.
NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I have a problem. If you do want to show me some appreciation, do me a favor and change your name.
NQ 4.
I mean, we all need some good gamer tags every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? But we have to communicate around here, and I'd prefer not to have to refer to you as I have a problem. All right, grow up. I know, I've seen your account. I know you've got a following on Twitch or whatever. That's fine. But come on, bro. At some point, you got to press the big boy button.
Bruh. Bruh.
Trump on the tax bill says, I hear we're doing well. So again, he is currently speaking to reporters at the Everglades detention facility.
But thank you for sharing that
video on the feed.
I want you guys to succeed, and some things are related to a name. You can name something into a bad situation. You can. I've got a story about my cousin if you guys want to hear that someday. How literally words can literally change a person physically. Okay, so we have a power moonshot there, right in the middle of the fiddle. Almost went straight to target there. That is a power moonshot. So let's see how this gets handled.
Trump says, I'm watching Russia very closely.
How do you have time to look at Russia when all this other stuff you got going on, bro?
Bruh.
Oh, that's right. You're the Antichrist. I forgot.
So Trump commenting on Russia-Ukraine there says, watching Russia very closely. Also says, I'm meeting with Israel's PM Netanyahu. Will be a quick celebration. So again, Trump saying the meeting with Israel's PM Netanyahu will be a quick celebration. This is taking place next week on Monday.
Don't be rude.
Trust me, I'm like a smart person.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Low impact news event RCM/tip economic optimism. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, we got jagged on the tape. We need to type jagged warning in the chat. Big play coming. Jagged warning.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
That is a super AO. Got my finger over the buy here. Left hand buy, right hand sell. That is a mega latent 8. We might get an up move here. Let's see. I want to listen for audio box first. Nope, touch the bottom here.
Double delta NQ.
Big move coming.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Delta shift. Listening for audio box.
Trump says that the Department of Government Efficiency is going to look at Musk.
Two finger
Concerned
NQ
by
on the
Musk's
89.
criticism on the tax bill.
Okay, could have taken it as a piercer down there. Okay, power headshot in a PRZ. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
If Doge looks at Musk, we'll save a fortune.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 41.
Trump has now
Fib.NQ on the
ended his
4.
remarks to
Switch
report
dot.
at this Everglades facility.
They're trying to be tricky here.
Next from Trump, we are expecting the roundtable discussion at this
Fib.NQ on the
detention
9.
center in the Everglades.
Lower bands NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Like a
So
nice
it
trap.
was slated to be at 11:05 a.m. Eastern Time. That would just be in around 5 minutes when he's going to have this roundtable discussion. But his roll call does state that he's due to have a guided tour of the facility before this, so expected delay to Trump's next comments.
Yeah, we got jagged warning on the tape, so I do not want to get off sides here. Just trying to play
Some comments from
very cautiously.
41.
There's a headshot.
NQ on the 4.
All right, I'm getting on it, and let's see if we're gonna have to close it on the dot. A crack of the dot. Nope. Okay. Nope. Stopped out there on the headshot. They're dive bombing it out there. Jagged warning.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Headshot broke there. S2.
Lower bands touch NQ on
Do
the
try rule and double cross, looking for a DCR.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, okay. Red dot needs to break. Thank you.
So the US had to sell 55 billion in 4-week bills on July 3rd, settling on July 8th.
Nope, Bear's still in control.
NQ on the 41.
Boo. So, Crab kind of shows they're still in it. Green Cipher not holding. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Jagged warning came in on the tape. Okay, going for the double cross, double move. Oh, stop goes right above. Missing a line. I don't have a line. F6. There we go. Okay. So stop above the crosses. We've got double cross, double move target down below, right there on the gold line. No, whoa. Man, that whole jagged warning on the tape thing, man, it's like almost like that jagged warning just comes in. I might just stop even trying to play it. It is just so nasty when that thing shows up. Coming back through again. All right, I'm giving it one more shot to come back inside. That looks like a nasty trap to the short side. Looked like they got everybody looking short. The way that they kind of blasted that through. Trying to get it back up inside. We had the DDSR over here. We're looking for 40 ticks out of that move. DDSR showed up right here. There's 40.
55 billion.
We're still running.
That's the US Treasury Department today slashing the amount of its 4- and 8-week bill auctions for the second straight week as the government seeks to preserve
We're
it.
going to let the bull out.
Under the statutory debt ceiling.
And targets filled. Beautiful. Oh, I thought I had 25K. Oh, I closed it too soon. Close it too soon. I just didn't want to miss out. Too many juggles right there. Too many juggles in the struggles. DDSR right here. Double cross. Tried it. Yeah, they head faked. And this is all because of that jagged on the tape. That jagged on the tape. The reason I put that jagged warning is this is where things get ganky. You're looking for that nasty trap. There it was. That was a nasty one. Beautiful straight up move there. The move is probably over 100 ticks. Yeah, 120 ticks. Very nice. They're not quite there yet. Let's see if I get a continuation to give me my last little bag here. I'm $400 superstition. I'm going to turn on the superstition buster here to see if I can get my last 400 bucks. Massive superstition for whatever reason. It's got this. I've got a jinx on me, I tell you. Left hand buy, right hand sell. That last $400 is always the hardest for me for whatever reason. It might be mental, it might be a real thing. I don't know. It's just too consistently difficult. Are we going to crack the cipher? Or are we going to hold? Okay, there we go. So they've officially allowed the bull the opportunity to get out. That was his line.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I would draw in the accumulation zone here, but it's already here. I mean, you can already see it. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Into the shark.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Shark back with the PRZ.
Target
Fib.NQ.
filled.
Butamus.
Filled.
Headshot.
Target
Give
filled.
me my 400 bucks. Give it to me.
Filled.
25,000 on the shark back headshot. Again, I'm just trying to lock in that final 400 bucks because I got a superstition around 400. Oh, we cracked the superstition. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. The kooky spooky shark back headshot. And it just barely gave me enough. See, it was going to be the hardest play. It was going to be the hardest play. There she goes. Got the superstition buster. Smacked it down. Showdown with the hoedown. 25K. Let's go. Where did the trolls go? What happened? Did they get vaporized again? They got vaporized.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown typing to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit.
Double delta
Vinny
NQ
stays
on the
laughing while
4.
you throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak
Lower
little
band
fuck.
along
Touching
NQ on
Vinny's
the
two words
41.
just a bot. Sock puppet fell.
Okay, we got a big bear here.
Up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
US stocks
Lower
extend
bands
with
touch
the
NQ
Nasdaq
on the
down
41.
Okay, he wants to go 250. See if I can measure it fast enough.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Where's the meat? The meat is here. I need 250. There's 250 right here.
Thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist.
Lower
But Vinny's
bands
too
touch
sharp,
NQ
you don't
on the
make
41.
list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat.
Fib.NQ
Vinny
on
shrugs
the
it
4.
off, too busy stacking that stack.
Lower
Sock
bands
puppet
touch
fell,
NQ on the
you're trolling to
41.
joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't
Double
even
delta
pretend.
NQ on the 4.
Let's
Enigma
see
long on
here.
the NQ4.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. I keep flashing, trades in the clear. Bollinger squeezing, I see no fear. Currency flow, I'm surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go, but I hold my ground. Capital, risk and reward, it's all in the game. Late nights grinding, in the zone. Counting blessings as I rain. On the truth, no
Alrighty then, let's see here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dots. Let's see, where's our count? 1, 2, 3. Into the big bear take profit zone. Okay, I want to toe in here, but I'm gonna try to not get in the way. There's cross 1. Again, I want to see cross 1 and 2, and whether I measured that perfectly or not, I don't know. Right in front. Cross 2 and 3 is the good stuff. There we go. Blue dots call bottoms all the time, so I'm going to go ahead and rock that out. And there we go. 20 bag. There's another K to add on the day. 26,000 on the blue dots. Take profit, touch zone. Grab the 20 bag off of the pop-up. A little bit too easy. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Write it down. We see it all the time in here. If you guys have been in the live streams, you've seen it. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Now, it doesn't mean that there's not 100%. Nothing is 100%. So, but my thought process and what I say and see all the time historically.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And yes, we spell it with 2 T's for our dots. Okay, it's special. Put that one in your notebooks. Put it in quotes because it's just a quote. But you'll see it a lot. All right, to the tick.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That target. Want to know where the big bulls or the big bears are taking things? Okay, there's the second cross. They're under it.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the first delta shift.
According to a PBS correspondent on X, House Rep Norman told this correspondent repeatedly that the House needs time to read the bill and said, "It's going the way it's going. I don't see how we pass it by Friday." Yeah, I don't know why we would want to rush this. Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I'm optimistic on a US-EU trade deal, but I'm not sure it'll happen. So that comment from Merz comes from an interview with ARD TV.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
Nope. Okay, trying for the Super AO there. Trying to be a superhero, calling the bottom.
Fib.NQ.
Oh, I could have held it. Oh, I could have held it.
On the 4.
Could have held it. I got chickened out there on that first little juke. So could have grabbed another 20 bag there. Yeah, it went 40 plus. So Super AO inside, and just forked up the execution on that. Blue dot on the 41.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
That is huge.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Is Giveaway Boy giving his, let's see what Giveaway Boy is giving out today.
Enigma long on the NQ. Double delta NQ on the 4.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, it is 11 o'clock giveaway time. Here is the link. Make sure and go win. What's he giving away today? We got funded next.
US Senate Majority Leader Thune says, it seems like I have the votes to pass the tax.
I don't even know. There's so you got so many discounts on the screen. I can't keep up. Good luck. But go win some accounts over there with Giveaway Boy. They market, we trade the market.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I don't care what he's giving back. Oh, Captain Rex, I love you. It's so true.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so we had the missed this one in there. Power moonshot. Actually, super power, because we had a ready DD with it. Super power moonshot. If you know that label, type a 1 in the chat for me. 2 if you're new. Guys, we cracked Grinder. Oh my word. Ah.
Double delta.
Hilarious.
On the 4.
Popcorn, popcorn. Get your popcorn. Pop, 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 popcorn. Pop, 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 popcorn.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Seeing Nvidia shares falling around 3.6%. Trump says, I'm confident that the tax bill
Upper
can get
bands
through the
touch
House.
NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Alrighty then. What's our time? 11:21.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, get ready. Got the second ready DD here. What's our time? 11:22. Get ready. Need a play. Get ready tells me to take the next one. Just need one. Top of the regression channel. $22.3, yeah. Yeah, that was a beast. How far has it gone out of that Enigma here? We have gone... Push it up 225 ticks.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They're almost at their 250. There is a delta shift here between the two. We've got a divergence inside of a PRZ on the 9, so it's a high time frame play, a little bit higher risk here, but higher reward opportunity potential as well. I'll close out quickly if we decide that we're gonna go on a run. Deuce. This is a divergent PRZ on the 9s after the ready DDs. Oh, pushing up into it. Cracked it. Okay, nope. No bueno. So literally pushed through and stopped out. The backs, like I said, higher risk, higher reward opportunity there, and stopped out on the back of that divergent triangle there.
Upper band
All the way into S2.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And there's my Super AO. So I'll go plus some on that one. And see if I can get to a 32-bit operating system on the Super AO. Waiting for a Seuss.
On the 41.
Came up fast. There's the blast. And there is number 2. And I'm going to go full port on the blast.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
And they're letting the bull out. There's the bull touch.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, and remember that we did say before that line was going to be important later today. What's our time? 11:27. Listening for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Red dot on the 41s. I will start in on
US
the bot account.
Gains with the Dow Jones up 1%.
Red dot on, what's this, 41? So optimized range for the red dot high time frame structure. Put this always on top so we can work with it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Our time. We got 15 seconds till 11:30.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Enigma short on the RTY3.
RTY, that is a moonshot on the threes on RTY. On the threes.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Marv Pro dash Greg.
41.
Did you go through the boot camp? It's literally like video number 6 or 7. I don't know why I can't get people to watch 8 videos. It's wild to me. Watch the video. Well, searching for something else. Dude, stop cherry picking. Go through the training videos. It's 8 videos. Walk before you run. Learn addition and subtraction before you try and calculus.
Fib.NQ on the 9. You gonna crack that butterfly? Yes, you are. Okay. Well, never mind then. Alright, so I thought they would crack that dot. They did not. So, got to change the scheme there. So, a break of that dot. 80 tick drop, trying to get a 100 bag out of that. If we get a play to push down inside, it's going to be one of those lunch run-ups. Yeah, buddy.
See you later.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, they're doing the march up thing. I mean, we have got this big red dot here. This is the best play opportunity for me if I'm going to get that big bag. I'm trying to hit it. I got a weird number here to work with. Those even numbers.
The Iranian foreign minister warns in a phone call with the EU foreign policy chief against the destructive approach of several European countries, criticizing their stance on escalation between Iran and Israel and the US.
All right, red dot.
41.
I'm all in. We crack that dot, then it's off. If not, though, I've got 125 to... How many ticks is that to the line? 132-ish. Double dot would have to break. That is the dangerous part there, because if it starts to go, then I mean, look out. And they have 40 minutes. I'm sorry, 20 minutes to run it up. Wow, this is going to be a major area. That is a unique setup right there. Double dot up, double dot down. Holy shnikes. Crack it, baby.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, I lost my MACV chart. Come back. We got high time frames in play here, bro. I got to keep an eye.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Get there. 96, 95, 100. All right. I'll kill it right there. Lower, and we'll kill that one right there. Should be about 36,000 beautiful on the Enigma. That will put us at, where are we at there? That was a monster. 36,000 on the day between the two accounts. That was a beauty. And Curtis is a beast.
Holiday vote today on the Trump spending bill.
Where's that money gun? Oh, it's just too fun. It's just too fun. Beautiful. Double red dot. Take off the always on top. Take off always on top. Red dot into the top of the bowl for the structure. High time frame. 41 all the way up. Red dot. Switch dot. Double dot. Drop. Crack of the green. Boom. Measure. 132 ticks. I'll take it. What time is it? 11:40. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Whatever we want from Iran.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
And also adds that it will be hard for Iran to do anything because of sanctions. Trump says Israel's PM Netanyahu wants to end the war on Gaza. He says, I think we'll have a deal next week.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo, it's too late.
Wonder if I misdrew that, because it missed it by a hair. It was going to be important, but there was like a little magnetic cushion of resistance to that major line there. You dropped it like it's hot.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat.
All right, it's giveaway time. Giveaway boy is giving away, what is it, Tradeify? All right, who wants a Tradeify account? Here we go. Here's the link for Tradeify. Go grab a Tradeify link from Giveaway Boy, Mr. Marketer.
NQ on the
They market. We trade the markets. Go grab a free Tradeify account from the douchebag. I know what you're thinking. Vinny, you're a douchebag. Yeah, maybe you're right.
lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trump has contributed these sets remarks as well.
NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on
Some of us can back up our smoke.
NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be
Lower bands
found.
touch NQ on the 41.
Box and never miss the game.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
I recall somebody saying that blue dots call bottoms all the time. Not sure who said that. Who was that? Oh, that's right. It was me. Also, the 89, I couldn't talk it through fast enough. The 89 also red dotted. That's huge. So red dot 89 per bar. Beautiful play. Oh, Super AO calling the bottom here.
Double delta NQ on the
that up move 88 ticks. And now we've got a super. What do we got in a high time frame? Come back. High time frame. All audio box here now. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Inside the fiddle zone. Super AO.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Double Enigma. Listening for audio box.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
No sound.
So Trump has now started speaking at the round table event. We'll post the live video again on the feed. In fact, the live video that we posted earlier has now switched over to this feed as well. So we've already got it on the feed for those interested. Again, Trump speaking.
I got the wrong size. All right, targets filled. Heard audio box all the way through to the Enigma targets. Targets filled. That'll put us at around 37,000 on the day. Beautiful. So we got the double Enigma with the power dot. I'm sorry, not the power dot. The dot just powered it up. That's what I was trying to say. One of them was a super Enigma, but you get the drill. Now, we had to listen for audio box there, because if audio box had started to beat drumbeat in, I would have targeted the back of the Enigma. But we heard, as soon as I heard the buyer step in right here, I'm in, and I'll play it up to the targets, no problem. The up move on that went 92 ticks. Now, it's not always going to give 92 ticks like that. We're in this wild high time frame movement right now, but the targets were on point. my P&L does look like a turtle. We got the P&L turtle pattern going on here. Oh, I can't draw on it because it's always on top. Okay, I'm going to close up that RTY trade. It looked like the RTY was going to go, but it gave a no. I'm going to close it. They're just hovering it there on RTY.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, giveaway boy is side pork chops around his neck, so even the dogs will like him. All right, there you go. Click on the link there. Go grab yourself go win a Tradeify account. Got to be good for something.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
That is a mega late Nate. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Into the PRZ cross. Let's see if they touch it again.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the dot inside. See if bears are going to maintain control. We went bear for just a second, then it came back and went neutral. Deuce. And hold to the opposing signal. That'll put us around 40,000 on the day. 39,000. We're so close to 40K. It's ridiculous. And we're 10 minutes before noon. 40K before lunchtime. Not too shabby.
NQ on the 4.
Anybody win a Tradeify account yet? From Giveaway Boy?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, double ready DD. Green dot up into the bowl. Coming up fast. I don't think it's going to last. There's my double cross. I'm looking for a double cross reversal. And let's see. Can't see. I got this size all jacked up. Why is my size all messed up? Nope.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I hate this kind of this time of day. Just the right before noon thing. It's 11:52. We're like 8 minutes from it, and some really great plays at this time of day will crack because they like to do this whole lunchtime crunch time run up. So you have to respect that.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot reiterating. All right, to try. Hearing the sellers kick in. Let's see if they're going to grab it for me. Going to add to position, and let's see if we get a crack of that dot and inside of these double crosses. sitting on S2. We've got divergence on the 9s. Nope. They're faking it. Juice.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I see a diamond target. Are they going to go? Juice.
Upper bands touch on the 41.
All right, whatever. Oh, pink dot, pink dot. Just let me hear the sound. Left hand buy, right hand sell. They are just toying with me. Okay, bigger risk behind that pink dot there. High time frame play. Looking for 40 to 80 ticks on a high time frame play like that. 40 ticks is 1 bar. We'll see if we can get 1.5 or 2.
U.S. Senate begins voting on Trump's sweeping tax and spending bill. Again, U.S. Senate begins voting now.
$36.
It's going into a punch bowl report.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'll get that out of there.
This meeting tonight.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
$33. 40. There's my 40. Am I going to get 2 bars?
Enigma long on the NQ.
Right, whatever. 2 minutes. Till noon. Only gave me 40 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Marcus Sauger said, why was Nerd removed from Discord? Because you freetards don't appreciate free. That's why. So it is paid members only. Yeah, chat looks a little more normal today. What happened to the trolls? They got smoked. They're unhappy. They're like, so on the bot account, he's up almost 10,000, and on the other, are we over 40? Did we get over 40,000? No, we're like hairs away from 40K. Yeah, the trolls get real quiet real fast, don't they? It's funny. Poor ICT. What can I do for you?
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Okay. Green dot in the high time frame. The high time frame is in play. $12 There it is, 12:01. I've kind of lost track of bulls and bears. I think we're going to do a clear screen here, but I do need to mark a couple of areas. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I want 2 lines that are important. That's it. And everything else, I'm going to clear it. All right. Control R. Remove all. All right. 2 lines. Just under 22,710. $22,610.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right. Now let's see. We want to look at the most recent
tax cut and spending bill sending to the House of Representatives.
And let's see.
The U.S. Senate passes the sweeping tax cut and spending bill.
Two little Soviet add those together. Yeah, I mean, we technically have a big bull in here. And there's Mega Late Nate for the long. Missed my entry on that. Let's see if I can get a continuation play. Didn't. Inside of the bull zone, which I was about to draw.
Past the Senate's Trump tax bill there. So again, that was VP Vance who broke the tie to pass the Senate's Trump tax bill.
Okay, so he wants 250. So basically just above that. I don't need to redraw it because it's already there.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Late Nate power headshot, pushed it up 62 ticks. Not too shabby.
Two finger NQ on the 89. Fib double NQ on the 9.
And another mega late Nate here. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Listening for audio box. It's a pretty big stop there, unfortunately. Behind the cross at the bottom. Took a long time for that audio to click in there. Oh, I'm gonna half up and
Fib.NQ on the 41.
break that white line.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And close. Boo. Oh, blue dots call bottoms all the time. I gotta give it a shot.
NQ on the 9.
All right. It's we're giving away a lot here, or this is going to be a big payoff. Let's find out here. Stop is now behind the blue dot.
Fib.NQ on.
Oh, we got a switch dot. This is going to be sticky. Bracket. Thank you. Now go run them. Run them up. Run them up. All right, I'm not going to be too greedy. I'm going to grab 50 ticks there. Oh, it doesn't want to give me my 40K. It does not want to give me my 40K. Dots calling bottoms all the time. Have I said that a couple times today or no? I think I said that a few times. Did I not? I think I did.
where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja, making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the Algo box flow. Chin bits is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes, but lead you astray.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, HMD for the continuation. Oh my word, it slipped me. Man, I'm getting slipped on everything. All right, did I get my 40K? I got my 40K. I'm locked in. I got my 40. I got my 40K. Let's go. HMD popped in there for me. It was a little PRZ there that got cracked. Yeah, enjoy the 2-week free trial while it is free. It will be a paid trial as, let's see, as soon as, actually it's Monday. So we'll have, the Fourth of July sale ends Friday. And the 2-week free trial will be updated on the weekend, where it will be a paid trial.
So Tesla registration.
We gotta quit a lot of the 2-week free trial abuse, and the myself and the tech support crew just get too many people. Just literally will not even watch the installation videos. They will not even watch like videos 1, 2, and 3. It's crazy. We lay out this whole plan for them and whatnot, and it's like, they do not appreciate free. You gotta throw down a dime, or they're just not gonna waste their time. Time has no value to most people.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
US Treasury yields are holding their gains after the Senate passes the tax and spending bill. That's the 10-year yield, lost up 4.1 basis points.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Funded Boy is talking about me. Who's Funded Boy?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence bands touch NQ on the 41.
Here comes the touch. And there we go. I'll sell the touch initially and double ready DD. It'd be better if it had triples, and would like to see a cross pop in that area, but there's the touch. Did we get the measure? Let's see. Out of it, it's 250. Yeah, it's perfect.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Deuce. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
DDSR, it's unfortunately not inside of a zone. So that could be a sticky wicket here.
US House Speaker Johnson says the House are to work quickly to pass the tax bill by July 4th.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Correct it. Deuce.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Add.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 41.
And touchdown, 36 in one, 10 in the other. That'll be almost 50K. What do we have? 46,000? 46,000 before lunchtime. 12:17. Almost like we know what we're doing. Almost like we know what we're doing. Somebody ban Kibu. Let's see.
Enigma short on the NQ.
Don't bring your stupid named accounts up in my house, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Listen for it. Listen for audio box. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Come in, buddy. Okay, what can I do? All right, I'll finish up working up. Okay, so what do we got going on? Oh, I'm hearing both sides. I'm not playing that. Okay, and then they're stepping back. We got a battle going on right there. You can hear audio box on both sides, or at least I think that's what I heard.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Left hand buy, right hand sell. Oh man, they're snapping me. Give me crappy entries. Alright, I'm going to eat my crappy entry. There's a little battle going on right there. About 45K and some change.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's mark it out here. Little bull. I'm sorry, little bear and little bear. They got their target, and
Divergence
then
of NQ on the 9.
like two little bears. I mean, count them twice.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
So the best thing we want to see inside of the big bear, I want to see double red cross, and then I'm looking for a 250 tick drop out after the double red cross inside. What's up, Patrick? Hey, bud, I've been noticing you've been dropping comments on all of the videos. I really appreciate that. I know you're coming after hours and dropping those. For any of you guys who are dropping comments later on, I know you guys come and participate in the live streams, but special shout outs to those of you guys who are awesome and drop a comment on the video afterwards. You guys are rock stars. Thank you so much for that. Make sure you guys are, if you have an opportunity, we have a Twitter account. I'll be doing giveaways there on the Twitter account of the Algo product. So if you are looking for, a scenario of helping hands, if you can't afford the system, go over there on Twitter and participate in some of the giveaways there. And we'll talk more about that as we get into that. But by some miracle's chance, Twitter has allowed my my old account back on. So the original OG x.com/Vinny Emini is back online. Give that a follow, and we're going to be bringing some truth to the social media space, and going to be telling some of the stories that have occurred that are ready to be told. All right, I'm going to save my workspace. I got everything all lined up nicely. Workspace, save workspace.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hey, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate the chat there. Enjoying the 2-week free trial? Awesome.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, big play coming here. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Listening for audio box. Buyers got swallowed there. We just went neutral. Are we getting the nerd to come with us? We have the nerd coming with us. 12:30. Deuce.
Upper bounce NQ on the 80.
All the way inside. Thank you very much. All right, hold to the opposing signal there. Exit on the crab. Not too shabby. I can tell I've been sitting at my desk too long. My back needs a stretch, so let's see. We're going to go into stand-up desk mode here for a bit. 12:30. Make an adjustment here.
Double delta NQ on the 4. All right.
I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism.
Okay, double delta shift at the top, double delta shift at the bottom. Left hand buy, right hand sell. DDSR, 40 ticks to the long side. Which should be probably already done with that. Probably got some more in it.
Says, I think the bill will
DDSR.
go very nicely in the house. So that's Trump saying, I think the bill will go nicely in the house.
Double delta shift reversal. It's a mouthful.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Is that Mega Late Nate? I need to move my top line here visually. Deuce. So Mega Late Nate showing up here inside of the Big Bear.
Smash the like button.
Oh, cracking the cipher. Okay.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
If you really are interested in full auto, you need to go through the full auto training, my friend. I would grab that 2-week free trial while you can. 2-week free trial will be going away. It'll be a paid trial, so grab it ASAP.
NQ on the 9.
There's only 2 times a year when we do the super discounted sale that we've got right now. Christmas in July and regular Christmas. So get it here in July before July the 4th. It'll go, it's going to be a great offer, but it's slightly higher after July the 4th. So you have to Friday to get the best deal. And it goes slightly up after that. But the month of July, great time to get in. Otherwise, if you really want to wait for this awesome sale again, it'll be Black Friday. You got to wait for.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
But yeah, we do a little Christmas in July, Black Friday, twice a year. Okay, cross right in front of that line from before. You know, I'll basically stop out above that white cross there. It doesn't, but we came up fast, so I don't think it's going to last. We got a Mega Late Nate back behind it. Seen some steady buying into this area for them to shove it up into their spot where they wanted to get it before. Worst case scenario, I'll stop out behind the cross. But looks like we had Late Nate from before. We got retail jumping in long right there. Probably going to be wrong 90% of the time. So I'll go ahead and take a spot against that. Here's a 20 bag. Can I get a 40?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, they tricked me. I tried to go Seuss right there. They didn't Seuss it. Jumped it. $32-bit operating system.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move right.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'm watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
30. 39.
Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening to audio box.
40.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I am at my full position now.
All right. Targets filled. Are we over 50K? It's going to be close.
Enigma long on the end.
We crossed 50K. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 50K day. 50K day payday. Let's go.
Representatives and us as a house to vote on the passage of the Trump tax bill tomorrow.
I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near, feel alone.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground.
Alrighty then. What time is it? Is it lunchtime? 12:42. 50K before lunch. It's almost like cheating, I tell you. Speaking of lunch, man, I'm getting hungry. Somebody call up some ICT fanboys and tell them to deliver those fries. Stat.
They bag of losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries.
All right, let's spam the chat with some fries. Let's find the fries emoji. Oh yeah, Missile found it. Let me see. How do I copy paste? Can I copy paste this?
Sizzles like a frying oil.
Doesn't let me copy paste. All right, I gotta find my own fries. Search emotes. Fry. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, with some fried shrimp. Oh, that'd be amazing. They've got fried shrimp emoji. Let's go.
We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil.
All right, spam the chat.
Like a digital king, trolls just fumble, can't do a thing.
Gotta love the chat spam. Drop the cham. Do it.
Wonder why.
Give me all the cham.
Back through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step one, stop the fries, they fry their time away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view.
We need one more like to get to 200 likes. Got any new folks out there who haven't hit the like button yet? Go ahead and smack it for me.
While trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, super mega power dot short right in there. Wish I would have grabbed some of that. See if I can get some continuation on it. Go half position because I'm way behind on it. But there's a super dot up there. And a little bit of a Titanic zone looking set up there as well. So potentially a huge move there. Super power HMD headshot. There's so much confluence right there on that spot.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Ooh, they're breaking through. All right, they cracked the top. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's she going?
Touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so big bull stepped in right there and slapped that around. Okay, so we came down about 60 ticks, and then we got a rush from all the way. Yeah, no, they just stepped in right here and said, we're here. All right. So big bull stepping in there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Listening for audio box. Got a cluster right here. They look like a possible stop pop. Listening for audio box. Silence. Big beautiful bill has passed.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch
Track the
NQ
dot.
on the 41.
Gonna hold it. Hold to the opposing signal. Juice. Trying to maximize the play. Juice. Don't close above it. Nope, they did. Okay, never mind. Ah, whatever. Boo! Alright, so got to get a measure out of the big bowl, middle of the juice. $250 is at, that's pretty far up there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Trump on the Strategic Petroleum Reserve says, we'll fill it up. So again, Trump says, I will fill up the petroleum reserve.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, Super AO, I'll give that a shot for the reversal. Coming up fast. Racquetball play. Nope, cracking the cross. No, they didn't.
Trump on the SPR says, when the market is right, we will fill it up.
When the market is right, we will fill. Oh, is he talking about strategic oil reserves? Goose.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope, she don't want to go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
All right, I'm gonna close it. So we got a pink dot here, and I don't know. They're just trying to play. She's just trying to play games here with me. That is a beautiful Super AO, but the bulls are just they're trying to step. We're currently neutral, so it's a good spot. I do want to try to engage it, but Super AO getting pushed through here. Big bull back there wants to make her pay. I don't wanna miss it. Here's some steady.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
24-bit operating system here. Same deal. 2-try rule. Here we go. Off the pink dot. Thank you very much. Go grab me 40, please.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Okay,
the 41.
there's late Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
32-bit operating system. Should have done 32 right there. Mistake. Could have held for that turn right there. All right, grab a 40 bag. And I'm gonna get my 50 bag back. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I miscalculated. All right, I'm doing terrible math in my head there. Thought it was 50,000. Was that about 49 and some change? All right, Super AO all the way down.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so they're right back to that. Like I said, that important level is going to be something later today. Yeah, so the pink dot was beautiful. We also remember the confidence in trying that several times. I'll say several, 2 times. The 2-try rule. We had the pink dot up on the 40s. Everybody see the pink dot? Type a 1 if you do. 2 if you are new.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, there was a pink dot on ES as well. Nice. So you gotta love that correlation. It's great to have the other instruments in your purview. I'm going to pull the Dow over here so we can kind of keep an eye on. Dow. Interesting. Moving up with didn't have any green crosses, and they're bringing it up without crosses. So the dropout move from the top of that Super AO inside 154 tick for the Super AO. That is a headshot. Double cross headshot here, so I'll give that a spot. Stop above the
Seeing
dot.
shares of AMD down about 3.4%. So again, AMD shares down about 3.4%.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right. Simple headshot. Nothing fancy. For a 20 bag. Sorry for coughing in the... I tried to cough over the microphone. Sorry about that. You have different dots sometimes. You have to get my workspace or check the setting. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know what I have mine set to. But I'm not gonna open up the settings right now. It's too hot right now. Market's moving quick. But my community, if you go to the community workspaces, if you're a premium member, and I know you are, but for the other folks who are asking, if you want to grab my workspace, you can grab it as a paid member on the left hand side of Discord in the community workspaces section. I could probably post an update. Today is July the 1st. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Today's July the 1st, so I will put out a new one. I'll grab my workspace. I'll kind of line everything up and get all the lines all perfect and whatnot, and I'll drop another one here after the live stream. If I forget, please remind me. I don't know how long we'll be going at it. I tend to forget things after I've kind of settled in for the day. You check the workspace. Yeah, I mean, what is your swing level set to, Augustin? You want to read the number? It's probably 21, I think, by default. I think I'm up here on the 4s, so I might either set mine to 30 or 40. If anybody's got my community workspace and already knows off the top of their head, post it there in the chat. Okay, we're at the masher touch point again here. Run it and push it through, or we're going to have another mash down. Currently neutral on the nerd. Masher touch point. So clear. It's literally like burp, burp, burp. So are we coming back down again? Let's see. Need a play. Blue dot in the 6s. Wow, she's launching.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, first ready DD at the. Could do a GLR here.
Upper bands touch
Okay,
NQ
I'll
on the
GLR it.
41.
I'm gonna go half position. Not gonna get crazy with it. GLR, looking for 10 bag.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, press the wrong button. Working things up here. Stiff back is getting to me here. All right, nothing special, just here an audio box clock in and a GLR with a
double delta NQ
delta
on the
shift
4.
there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Comments from ECB's Miller says interest rates can be left on hold in July. Euro is within historical range despite rapid gains. There is no need
Upper
for rate
bands
cuts
touch
now to
NQ on the
stimulate the economy.
41.
This is Governor, ECB Governing Council member Muller speaking in a Sintra interview.
Big Bear. Money took it there. Good afternoon, Kathy.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
The divergence on the 9, bull touch on the 41. Thing for audio box here. We need a setup on the lower time frame. Higher time frames are there. Got audio box. Hi, bud.
Upper bounce touch on the 41.
Give me a play, bro. Don't run without me. All I got's a Seuss here to try to carry on with the position. It's a higher time frame play. Look like the first 40 bar has been set. It is a hammer on the 41.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Into the bull touch up top. So we'll see if we can come back down and revisit that green dot. If the green dot breaks, it could be a big play. High time frame. Then the 9s had the divergence as well. Looks like a little bunny ear
on the 4.
So trying to tap the head there, and a break of that dot will say that the bears have taken control. There we go. Utimus. Would have had some kind of better entry there.
Surely expecting Fed reverse repo operation data.
Trying to maximize the opportunity here. Sounds like some kind of data is about to come out. Beautiful trap.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind. There's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds. Rising high, but stay low. Have a boss on my side. Calculating every play.
Deuce.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
30. Didn't quite give 40. 2.
$38 counterparties take 245 spot $530 billion.
Oh, it's a news thing. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. All right, they got some news going on there. Come on, I ain't playing. Re-engage one more shot here. Top line. $30. Give me my 40 bag. 36. Come on, give me my 40 bag. Deuce. Deuce. Trying to maximize the play.
Get reports from a punchable reporter on X that they say, as of now, there are no plans for a House GOP meeting tonight.
Deuce. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I need to use the, well, I'll be back.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. You know, just one trade away. If you want it, simply out, bounce and play. My eyes aboard, alpha, omegas are connected. And I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. Your numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting it up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'll double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my Algo box. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising.
S&P 500 turns positive, reversing decline of as much as 0.4%.
Two finger NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. So the divergence ended up pushing it down. Blue dot calling the bottoms. No surprise.
Tax bill text released by House panel after Senate passed it.
Okay, see if I can get these all lined up nicely again. And
Divergence up NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4.
blue dot pop off. I don't think anybody's surprised by that by now. Blue dot's always calling bottoms.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, switch dot on the king timing, so I'll take that as a king dot short for some continuation. We've got a red dot on the 9s. It's a little risky depending on whether that one hits or not. The stop above the 9 is far because it's a pretty big bar. So I will take the lower time frame. Goes out above the small red dot here on the lower time frame.
Smith says the reconciliation bill will, without a doubt, pass the House by 4th of July.
but we shut it down right there, that was the end. What do you mean you work a 9 to 5, talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader, you can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now, don't get close to me. Back up, I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion, we can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed zero. City trader in the Algo box.
So he's been cited by a Punchbowl news reporter there.
We exposed ICT, show he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and time, ain't no facade. Algo box make
FIB.NQ on the 9.
every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never going like this. Moving too fast, you can't even catch up. My daily flips, check out my trades. I'm out here with City Trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the
Enigma long on the NQ4.
we exposed ICT, show he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out-trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. On God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something, step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. City Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V-
Oh, they're making it tricky here.
on our way, couldn't care less about
So we got the red dot, pushed it down into the bowl, and then we got an Enigma.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
So nice little spot there to exit. All right, I'm going to give this one more shot here for the continuation. Red dot right around the Enigma target. Stop above the dot. Little tiny stop here. And looking to see if we can sweep the target. Sweepers have a lot of power if we sweep. Audio box. Are we gonna go? Deuce. Get me all the way to the back of that Enigma, baby. Enigma audio box. Come on. Let's go, sweeper. Do it. Do it. Let's go, sweeper. Sweep 'em. Sweep 'em. Sweep 'em. Sweep, 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 sweep. Come on. Go, baby. Do it.
FIB.NQ
Oh,
on the
come
4.
on. All right. Oh, this thing is wearing me out.
FIB.NQ on the 9.
Sweeping the target. Again, I'm just going for the sweeper. I'm here in audio box. And we are sweeping the target. We have gone once, twice. This will be the third time unless we break through. Nope, breaking through. Bring me a red bar. Give me a red bar. Give me a red bar. Thank you. Sweep it. Sweep it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dotted again.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Looking left for signals. I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle. Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm.
All right. I am tired of farting around with this area. Oh. The market likes to go once it's warming out, so I'm going to remind it that I remember. Like, haha, I've worn him out. Now I make my run. Nope. Alright. Oh, boo.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I really wanted a sweeper on that. Enigma too strong.
On the 4.
Nerd is solid strong buy. So all 4 Nords to the long side.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Divergence on the 9s. So there's going to be better plays on the lower time frame right now. Lower time frames are going to have better plays. We've got divergence on the 9. I'm not going to see much here on the 4s. You can just tell just the way that it's being ganky. It's just simply a divergence off of the top of the Bollinger. On the high time frame, ready DD on the lower time frame. Technically, the entry is one of these PRZs. We got the ready and should be taking the next PRZ, which is up above. Almost to the PRZ. Touch.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And we got the ready DD back behind it. So it is a super PRZ. Stop above the PRZ if I can move it. Juice.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Titanic zone. Okay, so the best spot is actually right here. There's the trap right here into a very tight Titanic zone. We've got divergence up top. We've got a white cross in it. So giving it a shot here. It's a bigger stop above the ready DD, unfortunately, but we've got a Titanic zone right here in the TZ.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot, add to position. TZ!
NQ on the 9.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ooh, green ready DD. Don't ruin the party, bro. Don't ruin the party, bro. You're literally 2 ticks from the target. Come on now. I got a bad entry, let's be honest. Deuce.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here. I am watching my ripple chart. We don't like to take anything alone. I see taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my full position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target failed. Get wrecked. I am so crazy for the Algo box, baby. I am so crazy for the Algo box, baby.
Oh my goodness. This area sucks.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like. Don't hold it.
So the high time frame look here was this, and they're just making it difficult, and I should be lowering my time frame here down to the 3s or 2s, but I'm too lazy to shift right now. It's been an all-day event.
Double delta NQ
There's
on the
200 in there. Delta shift.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 41.
Okay, is that a little guys? 300, 600. Okay, big bull. Big bull stepping
Upper bands touch NQ
into
on the
prior
41.
low.
Double delta NQ on the
And there is the Super AO. Come up fast. Don't think it's going to last. I got a Super AO, double delta shift, DDSR. Looking for a 40 bag. Need to move my stop up over the cross.
Swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha, omega, cross.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack it.
Omega, red, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signaling green. Alphas, likewise. Pink omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Flowmaster AO indicator can should be tuned to a specific instrument in trading session being analyzed for complete details and instructions. Join us.
Nope.
There are 4 types of alpha.
Prior low. Ivy. It's a big bull in there. So remember that big bull from before. I wanted to get it here, so it looks like they're going to work together to get it to their level. Let's see. So let's mark this one. Oh, let me click it. Come on, bro. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, they just ran into a big bear from yesterday. This was this from yesterday? Was this from today? Was this from this morning?
Double
My goodness, I
delta
don't know, I
NQ
lost
on
track.
the 9.
It's been a long day already. Okay, high time frame coming into play. I'm going to put this right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
This, there we go. All right, right up above the prior low.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Let's see, the dot will tell us. Okay, dot cracked. They're taking over.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
There's 40. $50. 60.
Double delta
70.
41.
Okay, we're right at 100 ticks there. I'm going to close it. That's 100 ticks from the top. That should put me pretty close to 50K again. Pretty close. Pretty darn close. Pretty close. So that was a 100 tick pullback. Off of the ready DD inside of that bear slap down. That's why we leave them there. You'll forget that they're there. And they are, the bear will remind you when you get there. He's like, kind of don't think so. All right, let's see what comes up here on King Timing. See if we got some more. Okay, we are inside the big bull. So inside here, I'd want to see 2 green crosses. If I'm going to get long, then I need 2 green crosses inside the bull. RTY finally put in a 7.9 for the drop. That thing has been just launching. And then a 7.9 on RTY, finally calling the high in RTY. And that RTY has come down. Still only 58 ticks from the high on RTY. With a moonshot for the drop, 58 ticks. Gambotage sent me a fun. That's an awesome picture. So, wait, your dashboard has a little miniature LED in the center of it that plays your music. What? Wait, okay, what car is this? Gambotage, are you on the live stream? I'm not sure if you can chat or not. I just saw your picture that you sent to me. Got somehow he's got Algobox Trading YouTube live stream in the center of his dials on his dashboard in his car. He says, tuning in while traveling, tuning in while driving. That's awesome. I'm trying to figure out what that little dash cam. It's not a dash cam. It's a dash LCD in between the gauges. Pretty cool.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You can do that through CarPlay. Well, this one's like it's in the middle of the gauges. Is that normal? It's like I see his gauges. I don't know how to transfer this. WhatsApp. I'd have to a couple steps to get it in there. But it's like there's two gauges. It's kind of like this. He's got it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's like his two gauges, and then like right here in the middle, there's a little LCD panel right there. It's like it's not off on the right. It's in the middle of his gauges. Interesting. Oh, we got top fans. Oh, look at that. Hey, folks. Let's go. Bring out the money guns. Eddie B is number 1. That's cool. Does it put a little number 1 by your name? Oh, that's awesome. How cool is that? Very cool. All right. And Don James in the number 3 spot. Wait, who's beating Don James in chat? Who's number 2? I know I can understand Eddie being number 1, but who's number 2? Is it Missile? Where's Missile at? Missile talks a lot. He hangs out in here with us. He's got to be number 2. Am I right? There we go. That's what I'm talking. That's the spirit. Don's like, hell no. 3rd place is the 2nd place loser. What? 2nd place is the 1st place loser. Like, oh yeah? Eddie B in number 1. Keeps changing. Yeah, because Don's fighting back. Look at that. There it is. Missiles number 2. So I think those rewards are given by how much you chat and interact. I love it. I love it. That's just all. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's fun. That's super fun. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm gonna have to give some rewards for this stuff. We'll have to do like a reward on Friday for like what are these called? Top commenters, or does it have a name on YouTube? What's this called? This magical little supporter number thing we got. Oh, Jagged on the tape. Holy shnikes, folks. Big play is coming. Everybody type Jagged warning in the chat. It's a perfect opportunity to spam legitimately Jagged warning in the chat. Look at that. This is going to be gnarly. Right there. You see it? This is going to be gnarly. Jagged on the tape. Okay. I'm going to move this out of the way. Big play coming. I want to get ready for the big play. Let's see. Give me a double green cross in here, and I'll take it long up to the target where she wants it. If we do the head fake and shake and bake, we also have the opportunity to come down. Just depends. All that tells me is that a big play is coming. We don't know which way. Now I need a play. Gonna check into my my bag of goodies over here on my cheat sheet. All right, I'm looking for one of these. Here's the cheat sheet. If you have not printed out one of these yet or gotten your digital copy, on the left-hand side of Discord, click on cheat sheets. These are the play setups. This is the shortcut. That's it. Just one of these. Now you're like, well, what are all these? You'll learn all of them in the 8-day boot camp. You don't have to take 8 days to do it, though. It's just 8 videos now. It's on our website, algoxpro.com. Click on training at the top, and it is on me for free for right now. So make sure you get it in there. Get that 2-week free trial going before Friday, July 4th, a holiday weekend coming up. I think Friday is a short day. I believe I looked, and I believe I saw that it is a half-day Friday for the 4th of July holiday. Somebody correct me if that is wrong, but I believe it is a half-day Friday for 4th of July on the CME, the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. So the futures markets will be closed half day at noon or 1 o'clock. Jagged warning. Okay, there's cross 1. Oh, is that a cross with no number? What number? What? What in the... Did they just break my... They just broke my crosses? What's going on here? There's no number. Oh, it's a 7. It's there. Lucky 7s. She's a slim 7 in there. But right at the prior low. They're trying to maintain the positive on the day. Big play is coming. It's gonna be whatever it is. It's gonna be tricky. Watch for the head fake first. Whichever way that you think retail is gonna go first, let them get on sides, and then watch out for the other direction. Happens all the time. It's 210. I know it's tempting to just hit in on that 7, but remember, we need multiple things. I need 2 things. That's literally sitting right in the middle of the regression channel. It's not even at an edge. Trade nothing alone. Remember that meme that we've got in our room? Type !alone in the Discord chat. Pops out that little fun image there if you have fun. Reminder of the trade nothing alone. I've got nothing on the high time frame. All I've got is jagged on the tape warning me big play is coming. Currently neutral on the nerd. We went green red on the MACV. It's wild right now. Whatever's coming, it's going to be big. Small account challenge is scheduled for 7/7, July 7th. See if you guys can get ICT or some other, Furu Guru Muppet to come compete. I'll even let them pick the account size. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie's got the cool calendar emoji icon and everything. Dakota's still hiding. Yeah, he bailed out real fast. He's like, yeah, we'll go. I'll challenge anybody. So we stepped up. Eddie communicated with them. He contacted them. We were scheduled to do it. And then all of a sudden they just ghosted us. Like, hello? Are we going to go? Are we going to? No, we're not going to go. Yeah, so Dakota backed out on the last one. ICT backs out like he always does on everybody. Then he blew his account in the Robins. Oh, the irony. How do these people live with themselves where they're like, I'm the best? Fail. I'm the best? Fail. I'm the best. Fail. Bro, you are something. But don't claim to be the best when you suck. Just be like, dude, I'm not the best. But here, I'll teach you how to draw a square in a box and a line in your charts. Cool. Don't claim to be the best. I coded this markets. Bro, you never coded in life. Shut up. Yeah. But that's the thing though. Then they should just say, listen, I carry a knife, right? It's like, don't try to come over here and act like you're running a cannon taser like we got here, okay? Don't bring your knife to our, lightsaber fight over here and pretend like you're the best. It's not happening. You're using an abacus. We've got, I don't know. Like, at least bring a calculator to the math fight, you know what I mean? Who's Dakota? Dakota from bottom step. I'm sorry, top step. Top step trader funding. Everybody type top step trader funding in the chat. We'll connect our YouTube algorithms to the Turd Stream TV. I mean the Top Step TV. Stop step. Stop the stepping. Stop the stepping. Okay, that looks like a head fake down. So they're like, juke. Are we running up? And we went moderate buy. Okay, got my finger over the buy button here. I might need to sit down for this one. Hold on, I gotta put my stand-up desk down to sit. Pull up a chair. There is even more jagged on the tape now. Wow, this is the longest jagged I've seen in a while. Okay, there is a massive play coming, folks. This is very dangerous territory here. Do not get off sides. Rather just I'd rather just not play, miss the move, than to get off sides at this point of day. All right, armrests down. Armrests deployed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, dots at the bottom of the regression channel. Just a structure. It's two structures. Exuberantly cracked. So the only play here so far would be a piercer. We'd like to combine an R2FA event.
Divergence NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, super dots. Deuce.
According to Nikkei, the US are to handle Japan later in tariff talks, prioritizing India.
Fib.NQ.
Ain't nobody got no time for that, dude. I am not getting off sides with this nonsense. Not happening, bro. Not happening. Dude, pump and fake. Pump and fake. Dude, I swear, I am just going to jagged on the tape. I'm just like not going to take plays. Like, I want to catch the big one, but it is just such a cluster. Like, I'm just going to wait until somebody, dude, I don't need multiple things, get off sides and then take the run. Like the slow grinder, whatever direction that is. Just the jagged on the tape is such a annoying thing. It is so annoying to me. It is so annoying. Ridiculous. Gets me out of my great entry location. We got a red dot coming in on the 9s up top here. You better hand it to me. I'm going to put a hard stop in because, dude, I ain't playing with you. Hard stop in play. We start to do some kind of explosive snap nonsense this time of day. No, thank you. Deuce. Dude. Oh my word.
On the 41.
Slow, grind it down. Thank you. Now go. Go forth, be gone with you. All right, need 3,700 to be able to get to 50K.
Double delta NQ.
Oh, ready DD coming in again.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Deuce. Cross adding to position. Headshot. Don't crack that dot. All right, whatever. I hate jagged on the tape areas. I absolutely hate them with a passion that burns deep within me. Oy vey.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
All right, double cross, double move, adding a hard stop, sticking it back behind the crosses.
NQ on the 9.
Crack them up, bro. I don't know how much I need anymore. I've lost track. Where's that? Right here. 45. What I need? 5K. 5K for 50K.
Fib.NQ.
Excuse me. Get under the cross, bro. Get under the cross. Thank you. Do it. Thank you. Get under there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't you do it. Under the cross, not above the cross, bro. Have I mentioned it enough that I hate these areas? Have I mentioned it enough? Have I mentioned it enough? Oh, Zeus. Ridiculous. Stop is above the green cross. Okay. Zeus. Half of where I was earlier. Now it's going to be even harder to get to 50K. Oh. I'm sure I've never mentioned this before, how much I hate jagged on the tape. I'm sure I've never mentioned that ever. So I figured I'd just go ahead and mention it now. Have I mentioned that? That I hate jagged on the tape? Well, there you go. Yeah, I absolutely hate jagged on the tape. Can't stand it. Oh.
Trump posting on Truth.
Trying to maximize the play. I need 5K to get to 50K, and I'm chasing P&L here. This is ridiculous.
He says, with this bill, the biggest winner of them all will be the American people, who will have permanently lower taxes, higher wages, and take-home pay, secure borders, a stronger, more powerful military. Just goes on to list a lot of the benefits of this bill.
Somebody tell the Antichrist to shut up.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trump on the spending bill says, to my Republican friends in the House, stay united and vote yay. Seeing here NYMEX.
All right, we got a blue dot coming in on the 9s.
45 cents a barrel.
Whatever. I don't have the mental stamina to sit there and battle it out on that nonsense. Oi, oi, oi. Blue dot on the 9s. Calling bottoms all the time. And could have made money all the way down to that. Could have. I hate jagging on the tape so much.
NQ on the 4.
All right. We've got 1, 2, 3. Delta shift. Giving it one more shot here. Nope. Okay. Not happening. Not happening. So we went red for literally a second. Just a second. And then right back up. Okay. Okay, into a cipher and the bowl up top. There is the second cipher. We are still neutral. Are we outside the fiddle zone yet? No. Get me outside the fiddle zone here for a second, bruh. Cipher, small stop above. Don't close above that cipher. Zeus. Correct. Okay. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I am so tired of your BS. You're outside the fiddle zone. I've got ciphers. We've got structures that should be holding. What are you doing, you nut job? Give me an RTOFA event, please. Tired of your nonsense. You stopped me out by a tick. Whatever. Juice. Well, that's just lovely. Now you just want to run without me. Diamond touch. Deuce. 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 Neutral. Zeus.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Peace. DOE.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.11 a barrel, which is up 37 cents or 0.55% on the session. Oh, whatever, dude.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Get out of here. Oy vey. I already saw your jagged on the tape. You've already shown your direction. You're just going to keep going. So get it out of your system already. Tired of waiting on you. Pierce that dot and let's get going. Tired of waiting on you.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Have a boss on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. Time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat, ready go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Have a boss on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. I'm a boss, yeah. Playing the markets like a game. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow.
Dude, I am so done with the jagged nonsense.
Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. I'm a boss, yeah.
So the problem is we're sitting in the golden ropes of both the 41 range
Divergence up NQ on the
and the 89 deadweight, but we have a red 50 cent here. So I was trying to get 100 ticks out of the bag to push it into the bottom of the golden rope here, but it is just not letting go. And it is a pain in the butt. Dude, I'm not letting you get away with this whole, like, getting me out and then making you run, bro. I'm not. It's not happening.
double delta.
Like, oh, you gave up. I'm in. Oh, shut up. $14. Just don't go 30, bro. Juice. Now let the juice loose. Let's go, bro. Been waiting around for you. Dude, I am so done. All right, I'm out. Oh. 8 minutes till the top of the hour.
Keep
Hovering in the ropes.
Speaking of an Air Force One gaggle, we'll get a link on the feed soon. We posted a live feed to Trump speaking at this Air Force One gaggle on the feed for those interested.
Do I really have to look up the word gaggle? What exactly does gaggle mean? Define gaggle. A flock of geese. A disorderly or noisy group of people.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
How appropriate. A flock of geese, a disorderly or noisy group of people, the gaggle of reporters and photographers that dogged his every step. Yay. The gaggle. Alright, I got a red dot here. I'm just going to put the stop above the dot. In case it does some crazy launch event nonsense. What's the time? Just drop for 6 minutes, for crying out loud. Give it till the top of the hour. Juice. Nope. Got 5 minutes now till the top of the hour. Make your move. Make your move. Just do it already. You got 5 minutes to drop. Just do it. You've already shaken me out of my big position, so you may as well go when I'm small. You jerk. Four minutes till the top of the hour. Excuse me. Two and a half minutes.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Exhausting. Literally exhausting. I don't know why, it's just pressing buttons.
Trump on the July 9th deadline says not thinking about extending it. I doubt we'll have a deal with Japan.
30 seconds.
We'll have a deal with Japan.
What's that song? 30 Seconds to Mars? Something like that.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Just keeping an eye on the markets. Just seeing a little bit of selling pressures coming in here on the dollar and also
Lower
on the
bands
S&P
touch
500
NQ on the 41.
as Trump's on the...
Give me my 50K, you turd. Suck on that. Thank you very much.
Japan.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Oh my goodness. That's finally. It's what I've been talking about. It's about time, you crazy monkey. Oh.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy, you don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans,
Trump
babe, I'm
suggests
sorry,
at
I keep
could pay
flopping.
30 for
Not
getting
getting
quite
on the
percent
board.
Cause I
tariff.
love it when you talk, it don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on. I can't let go without you near me alone.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me at 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how
Fib.NQ
you
on the
play.
4.
Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me.
Oh, yes. Let's get to those fries going in the chat. Get the fries cooking. Somebody call ICT and tell him he sucks. Oh,
Trump says
just too tasty.
top choices for Fed chair. Trump says we will possibly have a deal with India. Once again, Trump says we will possibly have a deal with India.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Why does this keep resizing? Oh, I hate everything today. Can't get just easy stuff. Can you just open up in another tab, please?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
too late to miss the game. Algo box is too late. Yeah, I'm holding on your trades.
Enigma long on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 41.
So that concludes Trump's comments on Air Force One in the gaggle.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
How do I turn it off? Alright, there we go.
Fib.NQ on
I
the
couldn't
9.
find the stop button, I promise. That's good times had by all, I tell you. I'm hungry. Somebody call one of the ICT students. Tell them to deliver those fries quick.
Precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king. Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why.
Bug bull, bug bull, boog bull.
Stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Step one, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step two, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step three, window dreams are slipping out of view.
On the 41.
While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
They fry their time away. Step two, bag
Gotta
the
give 'em the
loss, they
steps.
hand it out each day.
Step 2.
Step three, window dreams are slipping
three.
out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel glow. Trolls yap, I cash in while they whine. I win, charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the wrong box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are
According
gone.
to political reports on X, they say House
Trolls
GOP
don't
leaders
last.
want to start voting on the
just
Trump mega
trade.
bill as early
Let
as
'em
possible tomorrow morning. The House will convene at 9 p.m.
NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 40.
Look looking for a super shark. You gonna give me a super shark right there? Okay.
We just trade. Let 'em
Got some ticks.
Trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Yikes. Enigma's showing up in here. Alrighty then, we'll add a little more shrimp to the Barbie. A little bit too easy. Yeah, super shark.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Gotta love it. Let me get my charts line back up over here. So it took a little super sharknado. Could have been bigger. I kind of got shook up there a little bit. That little enigma popped up there. Kind of got, oh, shibits. But we had enigma audio box come right in there. Audio box was like, bloop, 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 bloop. I don't think so. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't think so. Second one, target filled. Too fast for me to react there. End of day. Bull wants to play, maybe.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Wow, that Enigma launched it. At the top of that will be 100 ticks. We are nerd sell side. So I can finally put my big bear pants on. So kind of a easy stop above the cross here. Target below and a cross on this size. It's a decent size.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, stopping out above the cross here. Exuberant. Exuberant they are.
Fib.NQ on the
Okay, one more time there. +1.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
What are you doing to me? Cracking dots too. Holy shnikes. I mean, what is what is this speed run? I feel like I'm playing a speed run video game. Like, what are they? I mean, literally Enigma's just like running 100 tick plays, 125s. Okay. Red dot on the 9s. To try. We got a big red dot on the 9s here. Basically stop out above the red dot. Cipher test. Bugs flying in my face. What is this? Nope. Cipher Kraken. How rude.
Double delta.
No, they didn't crack the cipher. They tricked me. They played a trick. All right, super cipher. Let's go. I thought they were cracking it. They did not. They did not crack it. Super cipher. Currently neutral. Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot test. Nope. Bull's trying to maintain control. They did. Okay. Well, that sucks. Dude. Let me out, for crying out loud. HMD pushing it up. All bull control in there.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Divergent bull on the 9s.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ready DD, take the next play, looking for a PRZ.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there we go. Super duper AO right in front of the big white lines.
G7 foreign ministers tell Iran to resume IAEA cooperation.
Cheers.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Correct it. Okay. Okay, wow. Oh, wow, they are very much in there. Wild. Oy vey. I mean, this is a major spot. We had said earlier today it was going to be a major, and they're just bringing it back to it every single time.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
How crazy are they? Okay, the bulls are absolutely wild crazy in here. Not even a super dot can hold it. Nope. Boo. Man, that move from the Enigma now, 210 ticks.
Fib.NQ
without a blink. Red dot headshot on the 9s. Let's make it a monster. Headshot, bull touch on the 9s. First green touch will tell us. We'll need to see the first green anything. Green dot, green PRZ.
Fib.NQ.
Okay, there it is. That will have to crack or off the back. Okay, fingers on hotkeys. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Green dot. Pushed it up.
Upper band.
Snap the headshot.
41.
From the bottom here. 297 ticks. King timing. What's that 2-minute warning color coming from? 2-minute warning before STFU time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green dot test again. Listening. Listening. Looks cracked. Cracked.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, she said not yet. She said not yet, I'm not. All right, you cheech monkey. Bulls maintaining the control. Inside the golden ropes. Stepping back. Fake up. '89's directly in the middle of the ropes.
NQ on the 41.
Okay, closing out on NQ.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Closing some on the cipher. Cipher bounce. Just in case. You're at the bottom of the bowl. $41 bar is not completed. Deuce. $24-bit operating system. Here comes king timing. Deuce.
Fib.NQ
Deuce.
on the 4.
Red dot. 32-bit operating system. Hold on to your britches. Deuce. Oh, getting snappy. Uh-oh.
So according to a Punchbowl report on X, citing Scalise, who just
I gotta learn what punch bowl is. Why do they keep saying punch bowl? What is a punch bowl besides the thing that I put ICT's face in? I don't understand. What is a punch bowl?
Trump's desk.
Is that like a new salad I don't know about? What is it news? What is Punch Bowl News? News membership-based news community focused on power, people, and politics in Washington, D.C. It was founded by journalists Jake Sherman, Anna Palmer, John blah blah blah. Punchbowl News aims to provide in-depth coverage of political decision-making, its impact on various sectors. They offer newsletters, daily podcasts, events, and other resources from their audience, for their audience. Blah 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 blah. Punch Bowl, huh? Well, is it that cute? Have yet to see the flush. Yeah, it does sound woke, doesn't it? Sounds like you're like, let's think of a name for our company. How about we need the retarded people to listen to us, so let's name it Pocket Pooper. We'll get lots of retards that way. And then trader funding programs will love us. We'll have everybody losing their money continuously. The trader funding programs will love us. All right, there's the flush. Back to high watermark here. What number is that? Gotta see the number. 7.2. 7.2, and a 7.2 is enough for a turn. $338. So top side, what did we do here? We did triple dots to the long side. Does my little thing work? Control 4? Oh, I guess it doesn't zoom like that. Boo. About Control 4. Hey, there we go. Triple dots on the optimized range, the run up, the bull touch, the red, the drop back down into the golden ropes. High time frame. Divergent bull touch. Now, how did I accidentally resize that? I had these all perfectly lined up. Trying to get you guys a copy of my workspace for the community workspaces section. Today, July the 1st, so first of the month here, I'll get you guys a new updated copy. So if there are any settings changes that I've got on mine, you can make sure and have those as well. Yeah, who are they bought by? Manipulation output. Yeah. Who owns them? You know, behind the scenes, you're like, oh no, we're totally unbiased. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Which means you're just hiding who owns you because they don't want you to know. How much are these little pop-ups worth here? It happens a lot. A 50 tick pop-up. Neutral. Inside the fiddle zone. 341. Okay, we got 9 minutes till the 350 algo. 350 algo coming up in 9 minutes. It's going to be wild.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. DCDMNQ on the 4.
Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the 350 algo. All right, 350 algo coming in 4 minutes. Everybody, let's spam the word algo in the chat. Algo in the chat. Let's go.
House Majority Leader Scalise, speaking on Fox News, says that I'm very confident the House will pass Trump tax bill.
Shark. 347 and 30. So 2 minutes 30 seconds till the 350 algo.
NQ on the 4.
Another super shark right in front of it. You know I want to. Are we outside the fiddle zone? We are. Are we into a shark up top? We are. Popcorn. Super shark tornado
NQ on the 4.
with a dot behind it. I mean, I am jumping right in front of it before the 350 algo, but hey, whatever. I'm up 50K on the day. I think I can spare some.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Super shark tail.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Running up fast right before the 350 algo. We got a minute and 15 seconds.
Fib.NQ on
Oh,
the 4.
buddy. Green dot, crack it. Just crack it.
Upper
Do it.
bands
Thank you very much. Butamus. Let's go. 56,000. I can't even see the number. It's got to be higher than that. 57, almost $58,000. No, I'm over 58. 58,000 and some change. Let's go. All right, 350 algo coming. Little super shark tail. 30 seconds. I think I got time to type it out. If I can. Me can type though. Super shark tail for about 25 ticks.
10 seconds.
Here comes the 350 algo. Let's go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4 down NQ on the 9.
Market and close imbalance S&P 500 buy side 1.1
NQ
billion.
on the 9.
Nasdaq 100
That is a
buy
super
side,
late Nate.
37 million. Dow 30 buy side 303.
I'm sorry, mega late Nate.
Buy side 285 million.
Mega late Nate, red dot on the 9s. I want to get it on the screen before it goes in case it cracks, but there it is. The high time frame play along with a mega late Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on
Multiple mega late Nates, and I'll grab a 50 bag. Thank you very much, Butamus. Oh, it's getting a little bit too easy, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're over 60K on the day for the mega late Nate. Mega late Nate and his buddy Tate. Why has he got a buddy? Because there's 2, 3, and his buddy Tate and Nate, and I don't know what's another name for something that rhymes with 8. Nate, Tate. The Meganator. launched off the screen. My giant P&L. It's too big, can't fit on the screen. All right, that's why I wanted it on the screen. Look at that. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You got to love it. Beautiful. Let me spray the screen here a little bit for the trolls.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist. But Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
Sock puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot,
great Nate.
fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still left, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke.
From that mega late Nate, great late Nate, and his buddy Tate,
Big, you can't even pretend.
we got 122 tick dropout for the mega. The mega. Great late Nate and his buddy Tate.
Vinny on the stream.
I literally can't think of another name that ends in 8.
Typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist.
Nate.
But Vinny too sharp, you don't
blank.
make the list.
Gotta be another one.
Algorithms flexing, Vinny's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, you're trolling to joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Pip.NQ on the 41.
Kate, yes, the female version, she was hanging out there too. Man, they were having like a smorgasbord getting on right there. They were like, "Oh, me too, me too. Oh, me too, me too." Man, had the whole posse on that one. That one helped out a lot. How much time? Okay, we are in the lucky sevens. Lucky sevens.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go?
Troll Patrol.
Let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that.
So catchy.
Throw shade, but never show.
Ooh, split cross reversal.
Hide behind that pixel.
Split cross reversal. We might actually have a pop-up here.
Cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Pip.NQ on the
Trolls get
41.
smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while Algo box flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone.
Separate legs.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
4 minutes to the close.
We just trade. Let 'em hate.
Left hand buy, right hand sell.
NQ on the 41.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls
on
are
the 4.
gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. They just trade. Let 'em hate.
What a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I'll catch you guys in the morning. See ya! Art team. Show these fine folks how it's done.
The old adage where, the individual investor doesn't have a chance, because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, more money and better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use that, they have better front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Touch and double delta NQ on the 4.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
NQ on the 9.
Delta 5 Weiland. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Down. Order filled.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib. NQ on the 4. fib.nq on the 9.